updated my stream information, but sorry for the delay, and we're finally live with NieR Replicant. I keep calling this Automata, so I had to make a conscious effort to fix myself there. Okay, so first things first, during this stream I'm just going to be concentrating on mostly the side quests. I want to knock most of them out. Just to get them out of the way so we can focus on the story for the rest of the week. So this time I have a new streaming setup in terms of internet connection. I've managed to run an Ethernet cable all the way to my streaming room, and hopefully my PC can keep up, or rather my internet can keep up. It seems like on OBS there is a little bit of a delay. I hope that's not showing up in the stream as well. Alright, so last time we knocked out quite a few side quests. So hopefully we'd be able to knock out a few more this time. Okay, looks like we have 26% left. Shade that appeared in the study. I have no idea where that is, but hopefully I'll find that soon. Okay, so we've got Masterless Lighthouse. There's a little bit of grinding to be done here. Some broken lenses, mysterious switch. That would be in the junk heap, or the robot mountain. We have to go to the lighthouse to see what's going on there. That will be in Seaport. A man traveling on a ship in Seafront wants to make a medication that will prevent seasickness. Buy him a mandrake leaf from the Strange Thing store in Facade. Sand area. Memory alloy, titanium alloy, also junk heap. Faded fountain. Strange Thing store and Facade to obtain parts, of course, because everything is at the Strange Thing store, as we learned on the last stream. Pink Moonflower Seed, I'll leave this one till last because it seems like there's some real-time, like, clock stuff involved here. Unfortunately. Need some eggplants here. I think I can just buy those somewhere, so that's okay. And this one, whatever that is. Okay, looks like I left all the fun stuff till now. So I guess I'll go to Seafront first. And I guess see what's up there. Hope no one heard that. And hopefully my sound's actually coming through. Okay, looks like it is, so we're safe there. Or I'm safe there. I don't know why I'm reading his lines. He's gonna be not here soon. He's gonna be put to sleep forever. Oh, also since the last NieR stream, I've updated my microphone setup. So I'm speaking directly into it, and there's also additional pop filters set up to get rid of my plosives. Hopefully it sounds decent. Also, I don't plan to stop streaming until I finish a majority of these side quests. So we wanted to go here for the lighthouse. And damn that ship for killing all the seals. Drop this game from like a solid, I don't know, 7 out of 10 down to like a 1 out of 10. Seriously. Okay, gotta talk to this guy. Oh wait, that was... Oh no. think I need to inspect something in here regarding the mermaid's tear. I think it might be in here.
ばあさん宛ての手紙が2通ある。消印は50年前。そういえば例の宝石がなくなったのも50年前と言っていたな。
何か関連があるかもしれんな。ここは失礼して中身を確認してみたらどうだ。
そうだな。まずは1通目だ。今度人魚の涙を君に送ろう。君にきっと似合う宝石だ。気に入ってもらえると思う。次は2通目。すまない。人魚の涙は送れなくなってしまった。本当にすまない。人魚の涙はばあさん宛てに送られるはずだった。
しかし現実として宝石は元の持ち主の場所にはない。
We can conclude that
推測できることは
the tear is not here.
2通目の手紙はこの町から出されたことになっている。ということは手紙の偽装がここを境に始まっているということだ。
郵便配達員か。ならば宝石の行方も郵便局と見て間違いないであろう。何やらきな臭い話になってきたな。
Tut tut, Mr. Postman. Tut tut. Let's get to the bottom of this. I can't believe I never did that on the first, during the first route. Or Route A. It's this way. I really hope my stream is going smooth, because I honestly have no idea. There's no dropped frames so far, which is really good. Usually I'd have like maybe 20 or so by now. Maybe some slowdown. Actually, just a moment. I'm going to just check something. Okay, where are we? There we go. I'm going to just go onto my stream. And just go into the stream manager and just see how smooth it's going. Okay, maybe turn off the sound too, so you don't have to hear me echo. And there we go. Okay, I've got it open now on my other window. It's not quite 60 FPS, but it'll do. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Postman here. I smell a rat.
こんにちは。何か用事かい？
ちょっと依頼があって、50年前に東大森のばあさん宛てに届いているはずの品を探しているんです。
あのばあさん宛ての荷物。
先代から何か聞いていませんか？
いや、私が言われたのはばあさん宛ての手紙を書き続けてほしいってことだけだ。
Wait a second, didn't we pick something up in that back room once?
一応荷物はすべてこの奥の倉庫にしまってあるはずだから、まだ残っていると思うよ。
そうですか。失礼ですが、その荷物を見させてください。
Okay, let's go to the back room and clear this puzzle again. Yippee. Guess this goes forward. This goes back and this goes up. Looks like my brain's kind of working today.
50年前の荷物か。まだ残ってるのかな。
Yeah, the rats being the postman and his father.
これか。
消印は50年前。届け先はばあさんになっている。ど 同封されている手紙に開けられた跡があるぞ。
約束通り君に人魚の涙を送ろう。それと一つ悲しい話がある。どうやら僕の体はもう長く持たないみたいだ。船に乗って君に会いに行くこともできそうにない。本当は僕の手で直接この宝石を渡したかった。それだけが心残りだよ。自分の死が近いのを知ってばあさんに最後の贈り物として家宝の宝石を送ったってわけか。
That's not fair.
荷物のところにもう一つ手紙があるぞ。
これは死亡通知書。
Okay, I don't know why, but this is actually kind of getting to me.
なるほど。この荷物が届けられた時、すでにその男は亡くなっていたというわけか。
それを先代の郵便局員がばあさんのためを思って隠し始めたと。さてこの宝石依頼主に渡すべきか。とりあえず配達員に相談してみよう。
I guess they had a kind of a good reason to hold it from her if they wanted to keep up that lie to make her happy. I don't know, the intentions were pretty crappy though. They wanted her to continue doing her job, so they lied to her. I don't quite agree with that.
見つかったかい？
見つけるには見つけたんですが、ちょっと事情が複雑で。
I think it's tea time.
そうか。ばあさんの恋人からだったのか。
どうすればいいでしょうか。
どうするもこうするも好きにしてもらって構わないよ。
さてどうするか。
What do? I mean, the woman's already buried and it'd probably be of more use to the person that requested it. They weren't going to give it to the old lady anyway. I mean, if she was alive, maybe I would have given it to her. But it's not too much.
依頼主に渡そうかと思います。
Not too much we can do now.
そうかい。君がそうしたいんだったら、ばあさんも文句は言わないだろう。
きっとばあさんも天国で宝石をもらってるでしょうから。
Oh, come on, man. You can't say that. That's cheating.
さてと、いずれにせよ依頼主のところに報告に行かないと。
Alright. Let's go back to the lady. Here's your stupid jewel. Hope you enjoy it.
あら、宝石は見つかった？
Did you find my jewel? Listen to this woman.
ああ、人魚の涙は見つかった。
It's gonna censor her face with wires. There we go.
さすが有名な何でもやね。仕事が早いわ。おじいちゃんの大切な形見なの。これが報酬よ。ありがとう。
人魚の涙はあの老婆に当てた宝石だったのか。
大切な思い出だったんだな。
今さら届いてももう遅い。
いや、そんなことない。宝石はもうばあさんのところに届いているさ。きっと。
そうだといいな。
Yeah, I want to believe that, NieR. I really do. You're a jerk to Shades, but I think you're alright to people. This town sure has changed. Oh, the old man's gone. Alright, what do we got next? I don't think there's anything left in Seafront unless I can buy eggplants here. Let me consult my iPad. Let me consult my iPad. From the village grocer. 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 Groceries? Grocer? I don't know. If people could correct my pronunciation of stuff, that would be dandy. Okie dokie. Let's go back to the village. NieR's village.
配達員さんに頼んで各地の切手を仕入れてもらってるんだ。妻にバレたら無駄遣いだって怒られそうだけど、それはさておき。
I don't want to listen to your stuff, man. Tea time. Yeah, the stream looks to be pretty okay. Just a little bit of jittering here and there. It's not quite holding a stable 60 FPS. But we've got green status and the bitrate isn't dropping and no dropped frames. Okay, let's find them. I'm guessing it's the carrot shop. I forgot how many I need to buy. Whoops. Completed. Incomplete quests. Man, who wanted these? Nope. Okay, so apparently you need an eggplant to repair a map. Is this like his midnight snack or something? I don't understand. Oh well, I need 3. That's not 3, that's 3. Okay, back to facade, to the masked people. Yeah, I've got to look into what's causing these jitters in OBS. Not really jitters, it's random slowdown. My game is running perfectly fine. Just looks like the stream is slowing down here and there. To the dessert. Yay, it's kinda again. Let's creepily stop and stare at her. Okay, why is the closest sand spout like... How long is that? Maybe like 200 meters away? I don't understand. Almost 200 meters, maybe like 150 meters. I can't wait to look at the VOD and see how clear it is or how clear it isn't. Hopefully I don't have to max all of these weapons, because that's going to take a while for the 100% trophy, not trophy, when I'm on PSN, the 100% achievement. You're the person that wanted the titanium alloys, right? Oh no, pink moonflower seeds. You're the one that's forcing me to farm. You're right. A fountain pump? No, that's not something I have. I could probably build one, but I'd need metal and electrical parts. It may be difficult to find them all. I need 10 broken motors and 10 severed cables. You should be able to salvage both from robots.
分かった。早速取ってこよう。
Okay.
必要な素材が揃ったぞ。
Okay, just gave it to him straight up.
レタタとレタセール。タチザサルサおせちタリク。
Broken motors and severed cables? Yes, very good. Again, this will take a bit, but I'll deliver it to the client when I'm done.
分かった。そう伝えておこう。必要な素材を取ってきました。これで本の修復をお願いします。
サチサリキサ。
One moment, please.
テレ避けてタクで行って。やリジットで来たれ。
Oh, okay. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime, while the eggplant absorbs it. I can then use the go-tire to repair the damaged sections.
サッケーレク。そちらざとわったチタリク。
There you are, your book is restored.
よし。この状態なら地図も読めるな。さ。
Oops, accidentally skipped that.
こんにちは。ここでマンドレークの葉を売っていると聞いたんだけど。
ドレイストさ。得して。
A mandrake leaf? Oh ho! I never would have expected a request from you.
物好き。
Oh, such a request.
マンドレークの葉が。
テラキャルスケッチ。あ、落とそさらて。行くより。
No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, yes?
何のことだ。まあいいか。依頼人に届けよう。
Okay, just gave it to us for free. I'm not going to complain about that. Robot Mountain. I need to do this. Some more broken motors. Oh wait, that's right. For this one, I needed to wait till we unlock level 2. So that can be put off till later. This one's done. This one is stupid farming stuff. This one's also done. This one is... where is the study? I don't even know. Welcome, AFK. Did I miss much? No you didn't. So I knocked out one quest regarding the old lady in the lighthouse. So we just need to get the mermaid's tear, which we got. Apparently that guy that was sending her letters that died like 50 years ago had sent her one, but it was the last letter that he sent. So the postman's dad decided to hold on to it to continue sending the letters in her lover's stead. But yeah, other than that, you haven't missed much. So yeah, this is Ethernet connection. How is the stream quality? How's the stream quality? I'm gonna work on my enunciation of words better as well. Enunciation of words better. My enunciation of words. To improve them. No buffers at the moment. Any like extreme slowdown, and does the quality actually look okay? Like less pixelated at the very least? I need to go to the study from what I remember. Make your way to the study of the mansion marked on your map and defeat the shade there. Simple. Okay, that's at Emil's mansion then. It looks better from what I can tell. That's good to hear. Thanks for that. Yeah, making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. I don't know the rest of the words. Oh god, I sing it at karaoke a lot as well. Hey, where the hell am I? I think I want to go to the graveyard. I don't know anything after that. Yeah. All I know is Pro ZD did a cover in Waluigi's voice. Okay, back to... Actually, no. Actually, yeah, back to the village. Getting there, man. Getting there.
僕のそれはさておき
Back to the village. Hello, Fountain Man. I have your parts.
噴水の交換パーツを発注してきた。完成次第届けてくれるそうだ。
How's your night been so far, AFK? Have a good dinner?
ああ、どうもありがとう。これはお礼だ。受け取ってくれ。
Get a load of this guy. Here's a little something just because I care. Mate. You better be paying me. Actually, he paid me quite a bit. 20k, Jesus Christ. Just had some KFC and looked at some scooters. Very nice on the KFC. I actually had KFC yesterday for my dad's birthday. It was his request. What did you have from KFC? Oh, I need to go back here.
依頼されていた本を持ってきたんだけど、旦那さんは留守？
ええ、夫は今武器の仕入れに出ていますので。
そうなのか。じゃあこの本を渡しておいてくれ。
ええ。
ご婦人、何か不満でもありそうだが。
Also heard stories of people just flying off them from hitting a small hole. Yeah, it's a scooter that it does seem pretty dangerous if you're going like 130 kilometers per hour. Even coming off a bike at that speed is just dangerous.
この新しい地図を見たら、また危険を承知で出かけてしまうかと思うと。
Probably will get himself killed, to be honest.
帰りを待つ身としては心配だよな。
そうだ。あなたたちでこの地図の宝を見つけてきてくれないかしら。
I had some spicy crispy wings and there's spicy Korean sauce promo here. Nice. Sounds really good. It was my dad's birthday yesterday. Yeah, it was. He honestly didn't request much. He just wanted KFC. So I got him like quite a bit. Oh, it was his stepdad's birthday as well? Well, happy birthday to him too. I hope he enjoyed his day. Did you like FaceTime or anything, or just business as usual?
ああ、構わないよ。だが、まずはこの地図を解読しないと。
ポポロにでも聞いてみるのはどうだ。何か助言を得られるかもしれん。
そうだね。ポポロさんのところへ行こうか。
やれやれ。夫婦の揉め事に首を突っ込むとろくなことにならぬのだがな。
頼まれた仕事はやり通すだけだ。
意外と義理がたいのだな。
家族を思う気持ちはよくわかるから。危険な目に遭うのは俺たちだけで十分だ。
面倒なことだ。だがそういう考え方は嫌いではないぞ。
His only request is out of my hands. I called and wished him a happy birthday. That's nice of you. His only request is for the pandemic to be over so he can fly over. Yeah, that's yeah. Hopefully that's sooner rather than later. Later. Okay, we don't need that. Gotta search for that treasure apparently. These three are no-go. Okay, seafront. Looks like we're going back to the junk heap at some point. Any cool KFC promos in Australia? Not really, man. I can't think of anything. I mean, the most interesting thing we actually have right now is probably just a BTS meal from Macca's. KFC is just business as usual. Popolo-san, Popolo-san, kiite.
こんにちは。ちょっと見てもらいたいものがあるんですが、いいですか？
ええ、構わないわ。何かしら？
この地図を解読してほしいんですが。
何か大事なものの場所を示しているようね。場所は石の神殿かしら。石の神殿、日の届かぬいずこかとあるわね。ここが大事なものの置いてある場所みたいよ。
Man, that sounds like an insult. There's a hidden room in the shrine where the sunlight doesn't reach. Look behind you. A little lower. This is what I had. Let me just open that up. Okay, looks interesting. I need to do something about my Google account because you can see my face on it. Yeah, maybe I will do something about that after the stream. I was gonna drag a window across, but yeah. I'm a little bit camera shy. It looks pretty good. Looks like, oh, the KFC at, in Australia, we don't really drench the chicken in sauces. No, are you okay email for spam and such? No. I should really make one, to be honest.
石の神殿、日の届かぬいずこか。ね。
いえいえ、お役に立てたようでよかったわ。
Yeah. Okay.
あんまり無理をしないでね。
I've already linked my... Actually, I probably shouldn't say. Hidden room is where the One Piece shall be, yeah. Where the light don't shine, according to this map. Alright, before we go there, let's beat up the shade for Sebastian, Yona's pen pal, the creepy doll guy. I probably shouldn't call him that. I'm sure he's got feelings as well. Okay. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Goddamn that song. Can't stick around, gotta keep... Oh my god. Jujutsu's fight animations are so good, by the way. I'll have to... Maybe I can start that tomorrow, as well as Record of Ragnarok. It does look pretty interesting. Well, I've heard it's good. And I always like good fight animations. Hello, Seb.
皆様よろしくお願いいたします。
Whatever you think best, sir. Okay. Oh man, it's like jogging time here. If you watched Jiu-Jitsu before Ragnarok, you will be highly disappointed in Ragnarok. Okay. I can't get there from here. But can I get there from here? Rag's animations are like slideshows. Is it similar to like Baki? When they don't go CG? It's just like single frames of like the attack. Okay, apparently I just can't. I have to go through the dining room. I'd say probably worse than Bucky. Okay. As long as there's no CG that's like janky as, I will be happy with that. Is this the study? That's the cafeteria or the kitchen. Alright. Study is up this way. That is the study for us. Yeah. Just clear out that area. Oh wait, this is Emil's home. I just remembered. Wait, is the study on the top left? Or is it where the arrow is? I think it's the arrow. Can't you ask him for directions? Nah, he's too busy like flying. He can't hear me from up there, okay? Okay, there's the shade.
こいつが例の静かな魔物か。今のところ何もしないとはいえ、魔物は魔物。容赦はしない。
Man, listen to this guy. Probably doesn't know the place either, being blindfolded the whole time he lived there. That's very true.
僕の家に勝手に住まないでください。
虫みたいにすりつぶしてやる。
気をつけてください。
こいつは波の硬さじゃないぞ。
関係ないさ。どの道叩き切るだけだ。
Oh man, this guy's like trying to run away as well. Okay, this guy is actually... Guy's really tough, what the hell? Is the butler still around? Or what happened to him? Yeah, he's still around. We spoke to him just before. That was Sebastian. Of course his name's Sebastian as well. Come on, man, stop flying away. Why is this guy so tough? Would you rather his name be Alfred? Welcome Waifu Lifu, 6th stream, thank you very much. I've just connected my streaming PC to an Ethernet cable. So hopefully it's a lot more stable now. How's your night been so far, man? Hopefully it's been good. Okay, finally killed the dude. Are your weapons just not upgraded again? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I upgraded something. Streaming PC? Yeah, rub it in.
図書室の魔物退治したぞ。やたらと体力があって面倒だったがな。
Well, to be honest, this is actually just my normal PC. I just say streaming to make it sound fancier than it is.
ありがとうございます。こちらは報酬になります。お納めください。
It's got all of my personal details on here. You don't even want to see my wallpaper. Okay, that's the end of that quest. We have 22% to go. Still quite a bit. Place where sunlight doesn't reach. Life in the sands. Okay, so these two are the ones we can't really do yet. NieR and YC are always together.
でもどうしてあの魔物は図書室に住んでたんだろう。
不思議な話だ。まさか魔物の知能で本を読んでいたというわけでもあるまいに。
Also, AFK, responding to your question, I really hope that I don't have to upgrade all the weapons to max to get the 100% completion. That would be very mind-numbing. Man, she just like flipped through the gate. Fancy as. Okay, just Naruto run away. I should like really remember to charge my magic while I'm attacking. Yeah, that guy just like drop kicked me. Wait till you get 2 mics to be even more fancy. Yeah, I want to get an ASMR one, man. One day. I can do some sleeping aid streams. I'll just find like a book to read or something, and then just read through it very slowly. Actually, not even that. I'll practice my like paper drawing skills or pencil, then just do that. Yeah. You can hear like the pencils and the felt tip markers like scratching the paper. Since we're here, let's go to Seafront and give that guy his Mandrake leaf. Mandrake leaf. Mandrake leaf. Have you not seen the streamers who have a mic for in-game chat and another mic just for their stream? No, I have not. Actually, I am thinking of getting a new headset soon with a mic, so I might actually have 2 microphones. Because I might be streaming console stuff soon. I need a mic for that. I have some bad news for you. What kind of bad news? Let's save that. Forging Master, you upgraded 33 weapons to their maximum level. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I'll have to do that at some point. I am going to turn into Joel with the Yakuza Kiwami stream. This is going to be great. Where is this guy? The guy that won the leaf. I think he was over here. Just see me slowly die while reading it. You can go over the VOD and pinpoint the exact moment my heart breaks. You slow down my voice, you just hear like a little squeal. Voice cracks.
マンドレークの葉を買ってきたぞ。
I got your mandrake leaf. What are you gonna do with this, eh?
待ってたよ。ああ、これは代金と報酬ね。今度こそ船酔いの薬を完成させるぞ。
I think, judging from the reaction of the Strange Things shop guy, it's probably Viagra or something.
Yeah, 薬は完成したのか?
Guessing I'll be like Joel for the money one as well. Don't know about... Oh my god. I don't think I can do that AFK though. I can get one of those birds that just like, peck something repeatedly.
いえ、それが船酔いの薬じゃなくて。
Oh yeah? Sailing at full mast, eh?
なぜか精力剤ができてしまって、妻は喜んでるんだけどね。
Alright, dude. Sure thing. I'm glad someone got something out of it.
そう。
もう一度挑戦しよう。また材料を買いに行ってもらっていいかい?
Okay, this is starting to feel like a Realm Reborn. You give me one quest, I fulfill that quest, and then you give me another quest? Like, come on, man. Just accept the loss and move on. The ones you fill with water that shake back and forth? Yeah, that's the exact same. That's the exact one I'm referring to.
いいよ。今度こそ成功すればいいな。
今度はロボット山の兄弟の店でガマの油を頼むよ。生成すれば神経に作用する薬になるらしいんだ。
Man, next thing we know, toad oil is gonna be like menthol or something you rub on your nipples or something like that. I swear. I mean, maybe you can feel the direction of the wind with that, but I don't know what you're gonna do with some toad oil.
まったく、どこをどう間違えると酔い止めが精力剤になるのだ。
まあ毒を作ったわけじゃないんだし。
成分も効能もまるで違うではないか。
間違えるってことは誰にでもあるさ。
Yeah, sure was a mistake. Next you ask you to fill a bucket of water 3 times, my god. Do you want to know what you can do with toad oil? Sure, shoot away if you've got an actual answer for that. I'd love to hear it. Where was I going? Learning a trade. Two brothers weaponry. And then where the sunlight don't reach. Okay. We want to go to the northern plains. Let's go. A little bit of a slowdown there. But we still have 0 dropped frames, thank goodness. Man, running those Ethernet cables were really worth the time and effort. And I also have my Switch and PS4 connected to it, and my laptop, which I'll be using to stream my consoles. Oh, I meant from that guy. He could probably show you. Nah, I'm good, man. You just keep those fingers away from me, man. I'll leave the grinding to last. Actually, maybe I can do it now since I'm here. Let's do it. I'm feeling adventurous. I want to play more Apex as well. Because, man... bought your PC as a capture card for console streaming, so my PC is separate from my consoles. It won't be able to reach. I'd have to get really long cables. And I can't be bothered dealing with what comes with that. So I'm just going to use my laptop, which is perfectly fine. I honestly wanted to use my laptop or my backup PC to stream anyway. My old PC, I mean. The one that I was going to put in the low-key Ghost. S1, I think it was called.
いらっしゃい。
ガマの油を一つ売ってくれないか。生成して薬にしたいんだ。
Speaking of Apex, any thoughts of Loba? Yeah, she's got a lot of what I want. I am digging the octane units of measurement.
ガマの油から薬を作るんですか。徹夜仕事ですね。ご苦労様です。
Pulling an all-nighter.
魔物退治は大変ですもんね。このくらい日常茶飯事ですか。
Did you see her one legendary skin? No, I didn't.
とにかく依頼人に届けよう。
Yeah, got my toad
完
oil.
成したところ、本日はどんなご用ですか。
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh man, I'm gonna have to farm money too. Oh my god. It's gonna be a level 0. Iron ore. Gold ore. Copper ore. I'll upgrade what I can right now. I'm gonna go farming anyway, so... all good. This one can go to level 3, it looks like. Looks like level 3 is the maximum. Perfect. Sweet.
ありがとう。
Let's see if we can buy some iron ore too.
本日はどんなご用ですか。
Buy items. Iron ore. Let's get like 5 of these. And let's get like 5 of these. Let's see how much I can make. She has no pants. Oh god. Excuse me. That's the thing I asked. The achievement is 1 million gold. I read broken legs instead of broken lens.
完成したら
Too much octane for you.
ありがと
ところで、本日はどんなご用ですか。
We don't need legs where we're going. Okay, faith. Crystals, iron ores. 18 iron ores, okay. Couple of 3 silver ores for that. 7. Seven silver ores, 1 iron ore. Seven silver, 10 iron ores. Seven silver, 10 iron, 7 copper. So 7 for copper and silver, and then 10 for iron. I think that's it for now.
完成
ありがと
ところで本日はどんなご用ですか？
7 of that, 7 of that, 9, 10. Well, hopefully the 1 mil gold doesn't take too long to farm.
完成
うありがとう
ところで本日はどんなご用ですか？
I don't think it should. So the Revenant skin isn't on your Apex account? No, it isn't. I don't think it is. If it is, there's a bit of a delay with it coming through. Unfortunately. How did you make the current money you own? All the side quests. They actually pay quite a bit. It looks like the upgrades won't actually take that much. So we're in luck there. Okay, looks like we need 1 iron ore here. We're missing 1 apparently. Apparently. 1 iron, 8 silver. One iron, 8 silver.
完
ありがと
ところ本日はどんなご用ですか？
8 silver. And then 1 iron. Is it 1?
完成したら
うありがとう
ところで本日はどんなご用？
Okay, upgrade the Vol axe. Yep, it was 1 iron ore. Yay.
ありがと
I was expecting weapons to go to like level 10 or something. I think it might be all like Automata where you get 1 weapon story or 1 paragraph of the weapon each time you upgrade. Yep, looks like I was correct. I guess I'll be reading this on stream once I get all of them to level 3. So yeah, I guess I'll finish up most of the side quests today. And then yeah, we can keep going on Wednesday. And maybe Friday, oh no, maybe not Friday. Maybe on another day as well, depending on how I feel. Or I'm in the wrong tab. Okay, so 7 broken limbs. Masterless Lighthouse. Oh, it can be purchased from the weapon. Oh wait, yeah, he's just said broken lens. I guess I'll go get the mysterious switches first. Okay, mysterious switches, broken lens is a rare drop, so I will just buy those. And for this one, I think there was a couple of rare drops here. Mysterious key switches. Actually just rummaging through like vintage keyboards. Okay, memory alloy. Flying enemies from 1F drop broken motors, the other ones are a rare drop, but they're a common drop on enemies on the second floor of the junk heap. They're from the larger enemies. So I guess we'll farm the flying guys for now. For the broken motors. Broken motors and mysterious switches. From the boxy red-eyed robots you fight throughout the dungeon. Boxy red-eyed... I think the ones that like zap you or shoot you or whatever. Back to the junk heap. Or the factory.
広大の修理部品を取りに行くんですか？
Alright.
ああ、
Tea break.
昔
1
世話になっ
second.
た人がいてね。その人がいた東大なんだ。
世話になったというか、世話をしたというか。
東大を守る人か。なんだかロマンチックですね。
ああ、ロマンチックなばあさんだったな。
そうだな。
Alright, just had some water too. Let's get into it. Good thing I actually like this song too. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. Okay, let's push you over here. How's the tea been treating you? It's been really good. I love it. It gives me like a little bit of energy and also makes my throat feel better too. Also very refreshing. There's a broken antenna. What else do we need? Stripped bolt. Okay, Emil just scared me there. Toad oil can have the same effect. Dude, I'll stream for like 48 hours if I had the toad oil. I'll probably be speaking gibberish by the end of it, but I'll be going and that's what counts. Okay, what do you guys got? Severed cables. Useless. Come on. Show me what you got. Severed cables. Machine oil, broken motor. There's one. Broken battery. Broken motor. Severed cable. Broken battery. Broken battery. Severed cable. Broken motor. I think that's all of it. I was looking out for mysterious switch. Yep. We good with that. That was a lot faster than I thought it'd be. Whatever it takes to max those weapons, yeah, pretty much. I'll line up the Red Bulls. I won't end my stream on Wednesday until I finish 100% the game. And you said you'd be here for a while. Well, I guess my luck is gonna bite me else somewhere else. I still gotta get the mysterious switches from these guys. Broken antenna. Level 29. Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, I bought a kazoo, by the way. I probably won't blow it directly into the mic, but I'll practice with it. I'll play it on stream sometimes. If it's like daytime or something and I don't know, something hype is happening. Maybe once I get to affiliate or something, I'll use it. I can make my own jingles on it. Where was I going? It's running in circles there. Should learn the Alpine horn. I have no idea what that is. Oh, titanium alloy, nice. Looks like that first slash goes through all the bullets nicely, which is good. There's one mysterious switch. Excellent. Ow. Okay. Another titanium alloy. Another mysterious switch. Excellent. If you see it, you'll definitely want it. Okay. I guess I'll have a look at some point. Come on, give me some mysterious switches. Cool. Do I have enough? Did you ever end up looking at on how hard it is to fish for an Alaskan crab? Yes, I did. I watched that video you showed me. It was pretty intense. Need 2 more mysterious switches. I guess I'll go down 1 level and see. Try my luck there. Still up for it? Nah, I think I'm good, man. I actually get seasick, so... Well, last time I went sailing, or went on a charter for fishing, I had a really big drinking session. Genius, I know. And got really seasick, and that was extremely miserable. Because we were really far away from land. It would have taken... It was like what? I think it was over an hour boat ride. So even if we got back to the shore, it would have taken like another couple of hours to get back, so it was miserable. Remind me to never drink before going on a boat ride. That was insane. Don't worry, man, these smooth waters, yeah, buttery smooth, man. My bathtub has bigger tides than that. Bigger swells. Oh, try out B1, see what's in there. Pirates drank to fight seasickness? Man, I don't know about that. I think they just had nothing better to do. Because, man, that... Oh. B1's, where... the older brother died. That sucks. I'm guessing his body is probably still there. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It would just be weird. The drinking was to help with the rotten food as well, I believe. Yeah, I could imagine. They'd get carbs out of it too, if they're drinking beer, at the very least. Come on. There we go. Are they even going to spawn here? No, it's just these, it looks like. I guess back to floor 1. I think floor 1 had the most of these guys. Spawning at least. We know pirates only drink rum. I actually don't know much about pirates, to be honest. All I know about pirates is that they're very malnourished. And the conditions were very miserable. Okay, let's see if they respawned here. Okay, it looks like they have respawned because this block has reset. So we're good here. Actually, since you're here AFK, do you want to hear what my mic sounds like without the Afro pop filter? So with this is with the pop filter mod. Is this side quests or for your weapons? Oh, this is for side quests. I'm just getting some equipment. Anyway, I'll remove it quickly. Be right back. Okay, testing, testing. This is without the Afro pop filter. I've just got the... I cut up the other one and put it inside. How does it sound? So many plosives, I know, right? You can like hear everything. If I speak a little bit further away, I think it might be a bit better. Like maybe about here. I'm about like 20 centimeters from the mic. How does that sound? Oh, I just ran back to here. Whoops. Up here. I sound further away. Yeah, because I'm sitting back a bit. I also turned down my gain quite a bit. I'll put it back on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I turned down my gain to like 20% or something. Before it was at 40, and I noticed a little bit of, very slight amount of buzz. Any reason you need to have your mic right in your face? Because it requires really high gain, this mic, and I'd rather not turn up the gain. Because it sounds better when I have it lower. Especially with the dynamite. If I had a better interface, I might turn it up higher. All I know is that I hurt your ears if I get close to mine. Okay. Yeah, so... right out of the box, the Procaster is very gain hungry. So from what I remember looking it up, it needs at least 50 decibels of gain to actually get any, like, any discernible noise from it. Or for it to pick up any discernible noise. It is the hungriest mic from what I've seen. But yeah, I like the sound of it, so that's why I got it. I also think it looks cool, but yeah. I might get the shield pop filter. Not the, and not use the afro. Although honestly, I don't mind how this sounds. Like, it's just the afro looks funny. I like mine just for USB, XLR ability. Yeah, it's really good. Your one sounds like really good out of the box, with the USB even. Okay. Give me your mysterious switches. Don't be stingy. Like, yeah, I don't even think you need a interface with your one. Yeah, you did sound like a different person. That's why I questioned you. Especially compared to the AirPods Pro mic. Okay, I got like no mysterious switches from that. I guess I'll get stuff to sell. I miss chatting while in a cockpit. Yeah, not much flights around with the whole pandemic, eh? Still need 2 more. I'll go to a different floor and I'll come back. Okay, let's go. Not even commercial flights, yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's go back to a different floor and then we'll come back. Friend regrets learning to become a pilot. Eventually it'll open back up and there'll be demand of them. But yeah, for now it would be really crap. Unfortunately. Well, I hope he can hang in there. Oh wait, second floor is open? Okay, I guess the second floor is open. Looks like I came to the wrong neighborhood. It's broken and it won't open. Ah, that's why. Need more stuff. I need to progress more to open up more of it. It's closed off right now. Okay, that should reset everything. Gonna have a quick sip of my tea. Alright, and I'm back. Watching you kill machines? I just watched Mitchell's versus the Machines today. What is that? I haven't heard of it. I've been living under a rock lately. I don't think they're gonna respawn here. Damn it. You guys gonna respawn? No, you're not. Looks like I have to go to the basement level. It's a cartoon movie where AIs attack. Any good? Excuse me. Wish I could make some coffee right now, but it's really noisy. It's gonna be here for a long while. Let's go straight down to B2. Makes you think about how attached our society is to technology and how defenseless we are without it. Yeah. We are pretty attached to technology. Okay, I'll clear all this out. And then I'll head back to the other floor. Alright. 2 more. 1 more. Large gear. And back we go. One of the scenes showed the turning off of Wi-Fi and how everyone panicked without it. Okay. Yeah, that'd kinda suck. Well, I guess it's time to go sit in a grassy field and just sketch on a notepad. Or a sketchbook. Push this back and let's farm some more. This guide specifically says the red-eyed robots. Do you really want to go out in the current situation? By myself, yeah. I don't mind. If there's no one around, I'm good with that. I'll just avoid people. Careful with parks, yeah. Probably find some like mountain somewhere. Out of the way. Okay, here comes some more. At the very least, this will give me a lot of things to sell. Might get stabbed. Do I own a sketchbook, by the way? Yeah, I do. I've got quite a few of them. I've got an A4 one that I use for like doodles and stuff, and an A3 one that I haven't touched yet. Ow. These mysterious switches really don't want to drop. I think I spoke too soon before. All I need is 2. 2 is too many, it seems. Okay, fight me. Fight me. Broken antenna. Broken antenna. Broken antenna. Stripped bolt. Be like Yoshitomi and just take it with you everywhere instead of being on your phone. Yeah, I actually used to take a sketchbook everywhere, like to uni and stuff. When I had free time, I'd just scratch things into it. Same in like high school as well. And that's also kind of what I do with my iPad as well. Just don't stare at people creepily while drawing in it. I'll try not to. No promises though. I think I might see if the cafe is open tomorrow and go there in the morning. Maybe buy some. Oh my god, it's already 2 AM. What the hell? Man, did I even pick up anything at all here? That's not the one. I think it was this one. Oh, still need 2 mysterious switches. A sketchbook and a Ricardo stash and you're set. Yeah. Just go out in like a tank top as well. Let's see if I can upgrade my keywords yet. Let's see, I'm using Ancient Overlord. Actually, let me see if there's anything better. Better. Well, that's heaps better. It's max level 2. Maybe level 4 is the max. Have you found a go-to cafe shop yet? So, when I finished up with work, that's the week when the lockdown hit, and only last weekend is when most things have reopened, so I'm going to check out the gym tomorrow, and I'll also check out, cafes. There is one close by that I can walk to, which is what I'll use to just do my cardio, my daily cardio. It's better than like sitting around and doing nothing. Gyms are still closed here, sadly. Oh, that sucks to hear. Hopefully it opens up soon then. Well, could I interest you in some Mass Effect streams? We can develop our character or our Commander Shepard together. Daddy, are you okay? Can you pay for my live? Thanks. Did you want to get the single or something? Because I could definitely do that. Now? Not now, later in the week. I'm hoping I can finish up NieR this week. I'll give you Hot Tub Twitch stream. Depends who's in it, I guess. You're gonna have to work with me here, man. What will the content be? Me. I don't know about that, man. Only if you wear all of your Love Live gear, and I mean all of it. Like I want to see you peel those layers off, and I want to see every single shirt you own. Every single hat you own, and yeah. You gotta give me a show, man. I don't know what to use here. Is anything max level? This one is, but it looks pretty crappy. Looks like Faith is the go-to. Have to equip the weapon to make sure it's the right one. The Axe of Beheading. Okay, that one looks really strong. Aiden Ross is in it. Oh my god. Whoa, that looks fancy as Phoenix Sword. Virtuous Treaty from Automata. The most sus streamer you'll ever encounter. I'll use this. This is insanely strong. It's very short range though, look at that. It's tiny. I'll take it though. We need to get you to 23 in Apex to increase your performance. Yeah, need to get me to... need to just play it, to be honest. I needed more confidence in my aiming. Apex is for chuds, real men play YY after school party. Oh man, I haven't touched that game in a while. I haven't had my PS4 set up for like... since it came out actually, so maybe I might stream that like randomly. It'll be fun. Let's go. I did stream it once and I actually got like... this was when I first started streaming. That was one of my highest viewer streams when I first started. I had like 5 concurrent viewers or something. It was insane. And like, no one said anything, but they just stuck around. And this was before I even had like any followers as well. I maybe had like 1. Yeah. But I don't think anyone else is going to stick around for that, because there's like no one streaming it anymore. Okay, the Phoenix Spears. That Phoenix Spear, not Phoenix. That Phoenix Spear is pretty good. Pretty good. Waiting for you to get affiliate to donate towards your Dance Rush machine. I would really like that because I really want to play Dance Rush. I have a friend that plays a lot of Dance Rush. And yeah, he's been pushing me to like play it more, but man, I'm extremely unco. I'd be mad to have one of those machines. Machines are like 1.5k, right? I have no idea, I haven't looked into it. But first, let me reset the enemies. Too much of a break there. But yeah, it's a really good way to improve your hand and... not even hand and eye coordination. Your leg and eye coordination. Like, the most I can do in regards to like dancing is just with my arms. I could swing them around and that's it. My legs are too like... I don't even want to say thick, they're just... heavy and yeah. All of my weight goes to them. Whoever owns one will forever be the party house. Yeah. I want to make like a party house. Sound deadening and everything. Sound deadening, theater room with like projector, nice surround sound speakers, recliners. Have a room with just like, I don't know, benches, open floor, smoke machine. Bloody lasers, spotlights, karaoke machine. Thought you wanted a Project X house. Project X, that sounds really familiar. What is that? Okay, I went to the wrong floor. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna finish off my tea. I already finished off my tea. This is really sad. Whoops. That wild party that went out of control. Okay, that sounds very familiar, based on a true story of some Aussie kid. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Corey, that's right. Yep, I remember Corey. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. Oh man. Thanks for the reminder, waifu. I definitely remember Corey. Don't forget his nipple piercing. I'll use this, because I'll probably one-shot them with it. Damn, I'm full on broken antennas! Let me see if I can sell anything. Let me just check my iPad. I want to see what... I don't need it for anything. Alright, I guess before I continue, I will go back, sell them, and then come back. Secretly, that's who Ioke really is, and just doesn't want everyone to know. Maybe. I've got piercings in places you can't even imagine. Hope not in your ears. Damn, how'd you guess? It's like the last place anyone would guess after I say that. No, I have piercings between my toes. And on my retinas. I can believe it. Okay, let's go beat up some more machines before I head out. I've done the reset, might as well clear them out before I sell a couple of things. They're really common anyway, so if I get more, then whatever. Yeah, one shot. Is that all you got? I thought this game was about you fighting shades. Nah, I just really don't like machines, man. They really grind my gears. I'll continue just beating them up. Okay, looks like they're all gone. They have all been terminated. Come on, bring it. Come on, guys. Just give me a broken switch. Just 2 broken switches. Is that too much to ask for? I should watch Terminator again. It's been ages. I really want to watch Terminator 2 again. Actually, 1 and 2 would be good. Is it on any streaming services? Actually, I should just buy it on Blu-ray. Because, like, it's pretty much my favorite movie. But I've only got it on DVD. Oh man, this is going to be a long night. Let's see how much the full stack of broken antennas give us. Items. Not key items. Raw materials. It's on American Netflix. Of course it's on American Netflix. Everything is on American Netflix. Okay, 99. Let's give them a full stack of that. Probably give me like 99 gold or something. Need to watch the final Rurouni Kenshin movie that just came out. Man, I need to watch all of them as well. I've heard they're good. If only we could do a watch party. Hello, rat. I mean mouse. They're different animals. I apologize. You would probably enjoy them. They're really well made. I think I would. Sorry. I've watched the first one. And I really enjoyed that. It was really good. The choreography was good. Did you just race shame that rat? I think I did, man. I think I just assumed its identity. Assumed its race, I should say. Assumed its species? Hashtag get cancelled 2021.
完成したらお手紙で。
ありがとう。
本日はどんなご用
Let's
ですか
sell those items. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Need to enunciate my words more. 99. 14k, not bad, not bad. Not 1 million though. 200? Not bad. Stripped bolts are pretty crappy. I think when I get to the end I'll just sell everything. And then I will see how much I have. Should be fine. Okay, back to the mysterious switch. You can only get cancelled if you care what others think. I think I can get cancelled if no one, like, if no one looks at my stuff anymore. Well, I mean, I guess I can only get cancelled if there's something to cancel. I like blink and then there's like 0 viewers here. You guys just like hate my guts now. And don't you want to be the Jake Paul of Twitch? I think I'm okay, man. Are you okay? How's the week been treating you so far? Let's beat up. Oh, one mysterious switch. Off to a good start. Just really hot. Are you moving to Tokyo yet, boy? I wish. We can get a 3 LDK. If the pandemic didn't happen, I probably would have by now. He's moving to Osaka to work with those seals, yeah. I'd be happy working with animals, to be honest. More things to sell. Tell them you'll be a great member that can teach them English. I don't know about that, man. My English is terrible. And I'm not much of a teacher. Too slow. Yes, we got our 2 mysterious switches. I guess I'll clear this out, then we can head back and continue the side quests. We know you'd just be sitting there petting them all day. Petting them and slapping their stomachs. And poking their noses. Come on. Swing faster. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I really want to like slap a seal, like slap its stomach. What would you do if they roll away from you like in NieR? I'd probably rethink my life choices, to be honest. Just curl up on the spot. Reflect on myself. Think about what went wrong. Okay. Looks like dented metal boards and stripped bolts off the looting menu. Just ask you how your day was as you're crying and telling us they're all jerks. Yeah. Hey man, if everyone else is a jerk, does that mean I'm actually the jerk and they're the normal ones? That's something to think about. Sometimes when everyone's the jerk, you've got to look inwards. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oop, there we go. Actually, let's sail. Alright, let's save. Let's sell a couple of things. And then let's see what our progress is. Okay. Anything that's 99, I'll sell like half of the stack, or a little bit over half the stack. So I'll just sell 50. Actually, no, I'll sell 49, so it's nice and round. There we go. Perfect. Is there anything else I'd like to sell? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see what we need. I think there was something I could buy from here. The broken lenses. Do geniuses think everyone around them is dumb? Does that make them the dumb one? It makes them the odd one, that's for sure. I don't know, man. I think they're the crazy one until everyone gets on their level. And then they're normal. Or they were right. I think that's what all the woke people are going for, at the very least. Woke in quotation marks. I don't think I've ever encountered a normal smart person. Yeah. What is normal? I wonder. Okay, so we need 5 broken lenses.
本日はどんなご用ですか?
Buy broken lenses. 5. Well, that farming gave us more than enough money to buy that. Let's see what we can upgrade as well. May as well.
どんなご用ですか?
May as well. Cool. Anything else? Nope. Let's just make sure I didn't accidentally use up anything. In case I need to refarm it. Yeah, we're good. Those are going to be farming for later anyways. Isn't normal just considered following along with the standards of your area? I guess so, yeah. I think you're right about that one. I guess normal is just unremarkable. If you do everything as a normal person would, no one would probably notice you. But yeah, it would depend on your environment, I think. What was I doing? Need to go back to the lighthouse. That's where I need to go. Let's not jump into the water. NieR can't swim apparently. Apparently. Phew. Oh nice, silver ore. Won't have to buy an extra one, I guess. I guess let's go back to the ferryman. You can jump from that height, but you can't swim. Yeah, lead legs, man. All those springy muscles that he needs to absorb the impact. Weighs like 50 tons, man. This dude's got thunder thighs. I mean, look at him, man. Showing him off with those, white granny pants. And Kaine just appeared just in the right spot. And decided to backflip. Nice work. Nice backflip. Why isn't that your username for games? Thunder thighs. Because they'd hear the clap of my ass cheeks. That's why. It won't be very good gameplay wise. Thunder thighs will tank for us. Thunder thighs ZX360. More like Thunder Thighs ZX369. Alright, let's go back to Seafront. Everyone crouch behind those thighs. Even if he goes, the thighs won't. There's a lot to burn there. Why do I keep saving? Alright, let's go back. Who wanted this? Oh, the lighthouse guy, that's right. This guy? Oh no, it's not that guy. It's a guy in front of the lighthouse. Thunder Thighs sounds like a Tauren in WoW or something. Is your battle cry death by Snoo Snoo? Yeah, I guess so. Man, I can't... That stupid image of Broly that you linked me is still in my mind. I can't, man. Why is that Goku shop so good? So fitting.
おばあさんはもういないけど、この灯台はまだまだ元気に頑張ってもらわないとね。
You started it with the Ippo one. Oh yeah, 80%. That means there's like 10 quests to go. That's not too bad. With a nudge and a wink, the younger brothers sold you some toad oil. Okay. Gonna keep us going all night. We now understand why Vegeta feared Broly. Yep. Oh, my incessant saving habits are starting to show through. Here's your toad oil. Great, and here's your fee. I'm just gonna update the stream title. There we go, 80% complete. Imagine it gave you 1k, yeah. Man, did this guy just straight up make speed or something? Staying up for a week straight? Jesus Christ.
新しい薬の研究ができそうだな。薬の研究か。それもいいのかもしれないな。よし、決めた。貿易商は諦めて薬屋になる。
He will soon be known as Octane, as jabbing himself with random like toad oil and Viagra and stuff.
そうか。頑張ってくれ。
Yeah, good luck with that.
怪しげな薬ばかり作る男であったな。ああ。1週間寝なくても平気な薬。
遠慮しておく。
Yeah, I think NieR's good. YC. Okay, I guess, what else we got here? Farming stuff for second floor of the junk heap. This is Farming Simulator. This one is, let's go look for some treasure. 81%, better update again. Will do. All done. Hang on, I can do it from my iPad, I just realized. I'll do that next time. Alright, so we go to the Lost Shrine now. And it looks like I'll have to progress at some point. That's not the right way. 81%, that was only 1%. So there's more than 10 quests left then.
ものを探すとき、ついついあれどこって妻に聞いちゃうんだよね。この前探し、それはさて。
Okay, we are going to the Lost Shrine. Where in the Lost Shrine? Let's look that up. It looks like you'll find the treasure in a room on the second floor. Treasure is a glowing object to the northwest side of 2F. Second floor, it is the opposite direction of the string of rooms with blue cubes leading to the ladder to 3F. Okay. Ikimashou. Look at NieR work that. Look at NieR work that. Alright, let's stop looking and work that. Let's slash some crates. Emil got the best view. He's got every view. Look, he's just flying away, man. He's not even following me up the ladder. Probably saw a butterfly or something. And thank goodness there's no shade just waiting there to kick me off. Like last time. Oh, by the way, random question, but how is my voice EQ? Is it still, like, extremely bassy, or is it better? Because I've turned down the intensity of the high-pass filter. He hasn't seen the world. Can you blame him? Yeah, I can't really blame him, to be honest. Okay, it looks like we go up one level. This is 1F. Northwest side of 2F. When you say things like or anything really long, I notice the bass. There's not really much I can do about that because my ums are pretty... yeah. I notice if I turn the high pass filter too high, it gets a bit crackly. But yeah, I'll have a play. I'm still having a play with the EQ a bit more. Okay then. Gonna drop in and leave this here. Thanks, Kelvin, for dropping by. I will have a look at that soon. I don't know what Redbubble is. Oh, right, it's the promo shirt. I don't notice white noise today, but that could be the BGM covering it. So, the thing with the white noise was, this is why I've turned down the gain. Because I noticed the white noise as well last time I listened. So, the volume stays the same, but I just can't speak from further away. I almost blocked the link thinking it was a bot, I know, right? The way he like segued into that as well. That's alright. Kelvin, did you end up getting the shirt? Where the light doesn't shine? Not yet. Do you know if they're good quality? Quality? Look at this one, the typesetting is so much nicer. Alright. I'll have to have a look at it in private. But it's Redbubble and they are kind of scummy from memory. Okay. Redbubble does sound a bit sus, if I'm honest. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, so apparently it's over here. Opposite direction. There it is. Pile of junk.
お宝
Otakara.
いや、これはただのガラクタであろう。どうやら地図は偽物だったようだな。
どうしよう。とりあえずあの奥さんに報告だけでもしようか。
I guess we go to the strange thing store and yeah. Oh wait, never mind. We go back to Lady over here. Okay, how do I get out over here? Okay, I think I need to install Firefox just to have like a browser for stream that won't like show any of my details or anything. I'll work on that, I guess. Alright, let's look at this. My god, this is so extra. Okay, I can't move it over. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. Don't you want the gaming browser? Oh my god. Opera for gaming. Yeah, it is extra. I really like the typesetting. It's like... It's good. Let's see if I can make this jump. Please give me a better view. And I failed that. I don't think my brain's in working order. My health has diminished. Did Weiss actually fish him out, or did the other two fish him out? Or did all three of them fish him out? The trial has no playtime limits, but only because they know how bad it is, right? I guess so. Maybe Realm Reborn, but Heaven's Ward is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's go back to the blacksmith's wife. Here's a pile of junk. I expect payment. Okay, not there. Looks like Devola has more quests for us, which is good.
どうでしたか？
すみません。宝の場所にはたどり着けたんだけど、見つかったのはただのガラクタだったよ。
そうですか。そうだ。この翡翠の髪飾りを売って何か買えないでしょうか。それを地図にあった宝ということにして。
Oh, what a nice wife.
こんな高価そうなものいいのか？
これで夫が宝探しから手を引いてくれるのなら。
どうするのだ？ご婦人に頼まれた通り、その翡翠の髪飾りを売るのか。
依頼人の頼みだ。変なもの屋に行って
Let's sell
変え
it.
られないか聞いてみよう。
Obtained jade hair ornament. You need the cash. Yeah, I really do. Especially after that revelation.
今日はどんな仕事が来てたかな。
Show me what you got.
どの仕事を紹介しようか。洋館の執事からの依頼だ。あんな家に出入りしているのか。物好きなことだな。依頼人の場所は地図に書き込んでおいたから、詳しくは本人に聞いてくれ。
Back to the manor. Looks like it's back to the manor. It's right here, so it's very easy to get to. Back to Sebastian. I was going through like all the butler names I know in my head. Of course it's Sebastian. Let's take the express route. Something just fell in my room and I don't know what. Pick up the shiny. That could be some money. Let's go, my friend. Did you just eat another boar? Yeah, I did. I think it was a larger shade. I was going to say shadow, but yeah. Shadows.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
ただいま。セバスチャンも元気そうで何よりです。
He's lurking in my stream in the shadows. That's alright. He wants to play this at some point too, like himself. So yeah, it's all good. Well, if he is here, I really appreciate the lurking. And you guys should also check out his streams if you haven't. It's Shadows Dusk. And currently he's streaming Horizon Zero Dawn and playing Mother 2 or Earthbound in Japanese. He's also translating live on stream as well. And he's about a little bit over 70% through the game. And he streams pretty much every day at around 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time.
ところで何やら困り顔のようだが。
はい。ご主人様のお姿を元に戻す手段がないか調べていたのですが。
Well, we all know that that's not going to happen to Emil's body.
セバスチャン。
しかしながら地上にある図書室の情報では限りがあるようです。記録によるとご主人様に関係する書類は地下2階にあるようなのです。私にも地下の研究施設へ入るだけの力があれば良いのですが。
Whoops, let's accept that. We want that. And almost all day during the weekend. Usually when he's free, he'll do some like endurance streams
地下2階の魔物を一掃してこよう。
as well.
でも僕のために。
Never knew a basement can have multiple floors. For a house, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
何を言ってるんだ。仲間のためなんだから喜んでやるよ。
But yeah, the basement in this house is like a whole research facility, so yeah. Apparently that same research facility just drains all the color from its surroundings. Whoa, there is some graphical glitches here. What is going on? Okay, 3070. You are not having a good time there. Let's go to the courtyard. Remember the first time we came here, these things were like doing all sorts of weird stuff. Like melting. Their like skin and flesh was just melting off. That was pretty cool. Is my PC okay? This doesn't look good. It's not hot. Just bring the darkness with you. My god, that sounds so edgy. It looks like we've unlocked the stairway to the Shrine of Chaos. I know one thing, and I want to kill Chaos. Is it time for a 3070 Ti? It's time for a 3080 Ti. For $3 grand. You mean a safety hazard? Yup. Someone walks out of their door, they're losing their heels. Their ankles. Suddenly we're Diablo. Isometric gameplay. Maybe I will stream Diablo 2. I'll see. Clue apparently awaits in the second basement floor. Let's head there. Good thing I have all of the stuff, all the keycards. Wow, these guys are really weak. Or maybe it's because I upgrade my weapon. I'm not just like wrestling with them anymore. Yeah. I was mowing through these guys. I remember when I first got here, I struggled heaps. Looks like I'm the safety hazard for the shades. Okay, apparently what is going on? Just like span through them. Man, even with your shield, 3080 Ti is 3.4K here, man. That is way over the ROP, but it's actually not that much compared to here. Ours is 3K. I'm like a shade lawnmower. Okay. Am I gonna trim Shadow's... Alright, maybe I won't read that one out loud. It's on my chat. On the bottom left though. Fortunately or unfortunately? Walked myself into it. I belly flopped into it, man. Dove in face first into that bush. We're talking about lawnmowers and shades. Ooh, one shot. I bet NieR has like a huge heart on right now. Just mowing through these shades. Dude has such a huge hate boner for them. Man, this axe is insane. Alright, I don't think that's the way forward. I think this is the way forward. Yeah. Using the YAR card. Don't you wish you upgraded your weapon sooner? Yes, I do. Yes, I wish I did upgrade them sooner. A lot of beds here. Okay, I guess I just can't get to them. Oh wait, through here. Alrighty. Where is this hint? There's a dead tree. It's like I'm playing on easy mode now. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, actually, is there a hard mode achievement by any chance? I haven't noticed any. Where is this hint? You lied. Okay, I have no idea what I was doing this in. I had like a huge brain fart. A clue. Once you explore the manor's underground facility in search of a way to restore Emil's body to normal, a clue apparently awaits in the second basement floor. Alright. Not playing on hard mode per se. Alright. Oops. Sorry about that, just knocked the mic. But some of the achievements require you being the bosses under a certain time frame. Ah, okay. I guess that will be coming up soon. I haven't fought any bosses just yet. Only kinda in beast mode. I don't know what it's called, but I've already done that one at the very least. I think it was beta in 10 seconds or something like that. But yeah, I'll make sure I make some saves before each boss then. Thanks for reminding me about that. Apparently there should be some clues here. 3.5 minutes. Okay. Did I get this clue already? Let me know if I miss anything, please. I see it seems like I'm very blind. Under 1 minute for the kind of thing you did. Okay. Thanks for that. What's this quest called? I'm just gonna look it up. Research projects. Research projects. You must explore the underground basement of the manor, return to the dungeon heading down to the B2F level. Check the rooms down here in the center section to find a list as a glowing loot item. Check the rooms down here in the center section to find a list as a glowing loot item. From here, go to the seafront and check a house above the entrance. Speak to the NPC inside to get a letter. Return that letter to the butler. Did I already pick it up? In the center section. Can I jump over the walls? No, I can't. Can't. No, I can't because there's a ceiling. Okay. Is it in this room? It doesn't look like it. I guess we get to enjoy the nice music. Okay, back over here. I see diddly squat. Looking for something shiny, apparently. Check the rooms down here in the center section to find a list as a glowing loot item. I must be missing something. Let's try to break some things. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. I guess running up and down won't really do too much. Is it on this floor? Apparently it should be. It says B2. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. I looked at it wrong. Yeah, nice call, man. This is B3. It's on the bottom right. My god, I missed it. The other one's B2. Cheers. Good job. Yeah, slap me, I deserve it. Okay, don't slap me then. Alright, yeah, so it's somewhere in here. Your brain is telling you to go to bed. Not until I finish these side quests, man. Okay, what do we have? Not here. The room's in the center section. It must be in one of these rooms then. Okay. Not here. Here? Oh, there it is.
働いていた職員の名前と住所が書かれているようだな。
Thank you for the assistance.
紙がボロボロで読み取りにくいが、どうやら1名港のある町に住んでいたようだぞ。
海岸の町のことか。
可能性は低いが、住んでいた家を見つけられれば何か発見できるかもしれん。
That wasn't that hard when you're on the correct floor, yes? Yes. I agree. And would you look at that, they're nice enough to teleport us out.
海岸の町に行けばエミールのことについて何かわかるかもしれないな。
Look at that shade outside, you're just lurking out there. Trying to listen to what we're doing in that room. Too bad, buddy. You're getting none of this. Also, I just realized something. Let me just see if I can get a better angle on this.
紙には港のある町、入り口の真上の家と書いてあるな。
Okay, what do we got here? YC is his nickname, I see. Yeah, pretty much. I like that name. It's the one that Yona gave to him. Okay, so... It looks like... Actually, no. It's still pretty dirty. Oh... I can't confirm, but I think it's a little bit cleaner than when I got it. After I upgraded it. I don't know if that's actually legit or not. I mean, these look all fine, so I doubt that's the case here. I think I'm just tripping. Okay, let's check the house on top. How do I get there? Good question. I think maybe up here. Tulip bulb. Bulb. Maybe in here somewhere? Oh, there we go. And in we go.
ちょっと尋ねたいことがあるんだけど、いいですか？
はあ、何でしょうか。
あなたのご先祖とかで何か兵器の研究をしていた人はいませんでしたか？
ああ、はい。かなり昔のご先祖様がそういった研究をしてたとか。それがどうかしましたか？
その過去の研究内容を調査中なんです。何か資料のようなものは残っていませんか？
そういったものは特に。ああ、ちょっと待っててくれますか？
Alright, I guess his ancestor probably did something.
役立つかはわかりませんが、こんなものが残ってまして。
手紙か。しかし文字が読めないのだが、一体なんだこれは。
わかりません。変な手紙でしょう。ただ丁寧にしまってあったので大切な手紙だったと思うんですよね。
暗号か。もしかしたら研究所のどこかに解読する手がかりがあるかもしれない。
ええ、構いませんよ。私が持ってても役に立ちませんから。
よし、一旦洋館に戻って執事にも見せてみよう。
Alright, let's go, Sebastian. It's all you. But first, let me go to the post box. Send my pretties. Alright. Alright, I guess we have to decode this now. Hopefully it gives us a nice bit of lore. Always itching for that next hit. Okay, I'm gonna take him the ball. Oh, I guess it's getting pretty late. It's 3 AM already. 3:15 AM to be precise. At least in the Australian East Coast. So no Apex. I'm actually not feeling that tired right now, so I'll see how I go with the NieR stream. I want to stream for a bit longer actually. I wanted to finish most of the side quests today. But yeah, maybe Apex tomorrow to be honest. Any plans tomorrow morning? I'll probably check out that cafe. And yeah, just go for a walk I guess. In terms of thing to do, I think I'm just going to clean my room. Rearrange a couple of things. And yeah, then we're good. I might just work on a drawing that I'm doing off stream as well. Catch up on anime, yeah, probably. I'll probably put something on in the background as I do stuff. Everything's set up now, so I can just, yeah. I can actually use my TV now.
そうなんだ。俺たちには全くわからなくて。
How about you, AFK? You got anything on tomorrow? Any big plans?
エミールへと書いてあります。ご主人様へのメッセージのようですね。
エミール、どうやらお主宛ての手紙のようだぞ。
僕宛ての手紙？
エミールへ、ごめんなさい。私たちの研究はあなたの人生を狂わせてしまうものでした。せめてもの償いとして私はあなたの母親として振る舞いましたが、ただの自己満足にしかなりませんよね。それでもあなたが少しでも救われていたら幸いです。
思い出しました。何百年も昔に僕とお姉さんの面倒をよく見ていてくれた人がいたんです。他の人たちは僕たちのことを研究対象としか見ていない中、その人はまるで僕たちのお母さんのように接してくれました。その人のおかげで今の僕があるんだと思います。
お母さんか。
元の姿に戻る方法は分かりませんでしたが、この手紙が見つかっただけでも僕には十分です。大切なお母さんのことを思い出せたんですから。それだ。
Oops, accidentally skipped that last bit. Not that I can think of. I'll probably mess with OBS tomorrow. Alright, that sounds good, man. If you need any help with testing, like, settings and stuff, and just seeing how things perform overall, feel free to just message me, and if I'm awake or if I'm available, then I'll definitely jump in and see what I can do to help. And on that note, I'm gonna have a quick sip of water, because my throat is getting dry. Alright, and I'm back. Man, this cat is 10k, but think of the content. Alright. What cat are you talking about?
ご主人様、いつかきっとそのお姿を直す方法を見つけて差し上げます。
Oh, I was browsing kittens for sale. Okay. Thinking of adopting soon, or just having a look? Time to update the stream to 83%. Just having a look till I move. Alright. Yeah, it's always good to know what's available. Or what your options are. I have to sell that map. I gotta get a tiger in case you visit. That would be pretty mad. I don't think I've ever touched a tiger before. I would like to. Until you learn he's your roommate. Well, if he's friendly, I don't mind at all. I am guessing that's not a guarantee, though. Alrighty. French bulldogs are really friendly, but I don't know if I could sleep with a bunch of them. Yeah, they'd snore pretty loud. Was that person just T-posing? Oh wait, no, it's the planks behind her. Thought she was approaching me. She dares to approach me. Don't forget the drool and passing gas, yeah. Oh, I'm very used to animals and gas. That's, don't you worry about that. It looks like the shadows are really messing up in this game. Let's go to Facade and sell a couple of things. And we'll finish off the treasure map one. Trasher. Treasure. Sell it for a gold coin. Let's go. Do you need to restart the game? I think I should be okay. I'll just be going through stuff we've already seen before, so I don't think it should be much of an issue. I just hope it fixes itself before the next stream, because the next stream is when I'll be going through, like, everything. So yeah. That would be good. I like how Emil was gonna fly ahead, then came back. Yeah. He remembered us. What a good guy. Now he's protecting us too. Yeah, it looks like the shadows aren't having a good time. It's like I'm racing it or something. Maybe I am the shadow. It's back, yep. Yeah, I'll just do as many quests as I can. And then, yeah. Next stream, I'll finish off at least the story for this game. so that I can at least start Mass Effect, and then I can just use this game's 100% completion to just kind of like pad out my streams if I want like chill streams.
外リーとち期待いざきざさら外類審査とでどうさた
You want to trade this hair ornament for something shiny? Sure thing. How about I give you this old gold coin for it? Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I'll see if there's any weapons here. From what I remember, the weapon shop is over that way. Let's go. And we're almost at 3 hours. Hopefully I can get most things wrapped up at 4. But if I can't, then that's fine too. I'll get like 5 of these because I saw that I needed some for the weapon upgrades. Just so I don't have to come back for it. Alright, I think, yeah, carrots are here. Reminds me of the days I had to race against rain clouds behind me. Oh man, that sounds like a ride. Wow, you still slapping? Yeah, I'm going strong. I'm determined to get through these side quests. And I'm glad you stuck around, man. I appreciate it. Slapping like a seal playing bass. I wish I was a seal. Just roll around and slap my stomach. I went to shave my face. Yes, face. Just shaving around your nose. The mowing talk inspired you, I see. He was just sitting there in a trance. And then he heard that and it was like, oh damn, I need to trim the hedge. There are no items I can buy. Okay. I'm going to research the plant growing in this as well. The plant growing. What time do you usually sleep AFK these days? I think I actually had a really good sleep last night because I'm not feeling sleepy at all, which is good. Hopefully I have a good sleep tonight as well. Let's go to the Facade graveyard. Yeah. Around 1, 2 a.m. my time, so like in an hour or two. Alright, no worries. Alright, bud. I'm not going to listen to you anymore. I sleep better without an alarm clock. Yeah, same here. I haven't really been setting them, and I've been waking up quite late, which I guess is good for my health, but not really good in terms of like getting stuff done. Because I only have like 4 hours of sunlight, and that's not very good. Yeah, it looks like the shadows aren't really playing nice today. Also, something to report as well. Guess what my dropped frames is at? You guessed it, it's at 0. The Ethernet helped heaps.
これがお宝か。綺麗な金貨じゃないか。あんな古い本に書かれてたことが実在するんだな。
When I set them, I was raced to wake up before them to disable them from hating the sound of them. Yeah, same. I've gone to a point where I actually just get up, turn them off, and go back to sleep. Like, I actually get up and walk to turn them off, and then just go back to sleep without realizing. Yep, 0. That's right, 0. PTSD of waking up for school, yeah, pretty much. Uni was some rough times in terms of sleep. I think that's why my sleep is so screwed right now as well.
よかったわね。これでも危ないことはしないでくれる？
もちろんさ。これからは真面目に仕事一筋で頑張るよ。あ、そうだ。これ、俺が初めに見つけた地図なんだ。もう必要がないからさ。あんたが使ってくれよ。
最初の地図よりもさらに複雑だな。
I'm glad I could help this couple.
どうせ見つかるのはガラクタであろう。探すだけ無駄だと思うが。
確かにそうかもな。でも万が一の希望を捨てられないのが宝探しなんだよな。
我には理解できんな。
まあちょっとした遊び感覚で付き合ってくれよ。まずは地図の解読からだけど、ポポロさんにまた聞いてみよ
う。Alrighty. Let's kill him. Oh my god. No. They've been nice to us. A waste of space. You mean a waste of skin. Look at how crowded that city is. Jeez. Look at this old man loitering. How dare he? Did you just shake your head at me, old man? Are you trembling? That's right. Look at this kid strutting around like he owns the place. Yeah, that's right. You turn away. I'm watching you. Alright, what now? Gotta go to where the damaged map leads us to. Popolo-san, Popolo-san. I think your swords could use some freshly wrapped hilts. Yep. Weiss could use a new cover as well. Wait, where is he? I guess he just doesn't follow me into here. Oh wait. I didn't even realize Weiss glitched out. He's not even, like, visible anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even see the magic. Okay, it actually just didn't shoot. What? Okay, this NieR is getting wild. Look at that. The wall just actually broke down and... Man. Maybe this is intentional.
こんにちは。また地図の解読をお願いしたいんですが、いい
わよ。今度は何かしら。
今度は何かしら。
今度はこの地図なんですが。
なかなか難しい暗号のようね。場所は北平原かしら。他に読めそうなものは鋼鉄の橋の始まりし場所。何のことかしら。ごめんなさい。
Iron
これ以上
bridges.
は解読できそうにないわ。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
十分です。十分です。Emil could use the skin to cosplay like a human. What? Oh man, this place is really bright. Is this the power of ray tracing? Oh wait, looking directly at the sunlight actually helped. It didn't resummon twice though. Okay, that broke it again. Okay. Did you get a patch yesterday? I probably did, to be honest. Did that break it? Why snow? Alright, how about we try to restart the game? That was supposed to fix graphic issues, okay. I guess it didn't fix it. Or I guess maybe it was a design choice. Maybe the graphics before wasn't the proper graphics. Maybe they fixed our immersion. Maybe a lot of things. We'll never know. Because I don't know any of the staff that worked on this game. Alright, the guy who wants to fix his kitchen. I'll leave you alone for now. Up the stairs to the right. And take another right. At the next stairway and take a U-turn at the end of the stairs. Hello, Red Bag Man. Take me to the Northern Plains, please. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's take the boar. I feel safer on it. Yeah. You wish you could touch this. Okie dokie. I think it should be down there. If not, it's somewhere along that bridge over there. But these are more railway tracks than anything. Ugh. You turn better, please, boar. Let's pick up that shiny so that in case I need something from it for the crafting. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. No. My friend. Yes. Yes, suckers. Okay, inventory limit. Remember that river you had issues finding? Yes. I like how that shade got up there before you, yeah. This ball be thick. That's why. He needs some assistance. Shiny. Yeah. Gold ore. Oh man. Hey man, come on. Okay, maybe my weapons aren't that strong. Alright, let's go back. Are you staying on top of the boar using Broly's method? Dude, have you seen NieR's glutes? Like, come on, man. Those white shorts can't contain them. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Looks like that's the treasure. Ooh, it was a weapon. Nice.
どうやらこの地図は本物だったようだな。
今回の仕事の報酬として受け取っておこうか。
Only reason you're getting back to the gym to get a body like this. Oh, to get a body like his. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, I want to just regain my strength, because man, I've gotten very weak over the last year. Like, because I do a lot of, not like, I do a lot of physical labor, like, to help out my family and stuff. So, yeah, doing those things, I've noticed I've gotten a lot weaker than I used to be. He has to look his best for Rikako. Yeah, I've got to flex that bicep and, like, raise the pen light at the same time. Man, that sounded really suggestive. Maybe I should get like a Love Live face mask. Where was I? Man, can you imagine her touching your bicep though and smiling while looking up at you? Bro, big mind boner. Dude, I can't even imagine her looking at us, let alone looking up at us. Like, come on. Curb your enthusiasm. It's good to dream big, but it has to be realistic, man. So when will you watch Shoujo Tsubaki to review it? I'll watch it at some point, I guess. No, she's standing like to your side, and you flex and she touches. Gotta get on that imagination train. I can't imagine it, man. I just can't. Maybe it's good to dream about unattainable things sometimes. This is one of those things. God, that first day at Fest though was so good. It's a good thing on the Blu-rays, you probably won't. Actually, yeah, you will notice on the Blu-rays. She was looking down a lot. Anyway, let's continue. We're at 84%. How many more side quests are there? It's a couple of grinding ones. You know what that means. I don't think there's much more to grab here. Devola has nothing. So maybe I can drop by the Eyrie and see if they have anything there. I doubt it though, because they're pretty antisocial. Alright, I guess the only thing to do from here is to go to the Forest of Myth. But first, let me save. I will advance the story a bit, and yeah. Let's see if any more quests pop up. I don't want to reread The Forest of Myth, but I guess it's gotta be done. I think I'll skip it actually, we've already seen it. I'll just skim through it and see if there's any new content, and then if there is, I'll read it. Here we go again. Man, when you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, you'll love the character named Todo. Todo. I don't know how to say that. He's Todo now.
あの悪夢はもう見たくないものだが。
ああ
You and me both, YC. You and me both. Yeah, I'll start it tomorrow then. And maybe finish off some other series I'm watching. Last thing I was watching was the Princess Connect anime. Or anime. And... it's pretty decent. I just never finished it. I was watching it like before bed. Or in bed rather. Can't imagine that was great. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's very comparable in humor to Konosuba. I think it's got like the same director or something, same producer. All the characters are really crazy. They're really weird. It's a lot of fun to watch. And the animation it fits the style really well. Still waiting for the next season of Konosuba. I played the game for a bit. The game is very easy to play. You kind of like, it plays itself pretty much. It's like a very simplified version of Review Starlight. Very simplified. Same kind of nice to haves though. Same quality of life improvements compared to like other games. But yeah, I was playing that for a decent bit. And I still want to play it, I just haven't been playing gacha games all that much lately.
Kami no ki kara henna kehai ga suruんですよね。
神の木
ええ、村の奥にある木ですよ。
I wonder what happened to Nanbaka. They released season 2 right after season 1 finished and then it just disappeared. I don't know what that is. My apologies. I've been really out of anime for a very long time. I'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna have a sip of water. Okay, I'm back. Oh man, my voice is cracked. Whoops. Don't leave me, senpai. It's like a comedy anime about prisoners who try to escape. They're super colorful. Okay. Good? Is it good?
その妙な気配は調べたのか。
いいえ。
なぜ調べぬ。
近寄ってはいけないことになっているので。
なぜ近寄ってはいけないのだ。
さあ、なぜかはよくわからないです。
It's similar
と
to
にかく近寄ってはいけないんです。
It's similar to Gintama if you liked that. I actually haven't watched that. I've watched like 3 episodes, I think, and that's about it.
妙な話だ。
Oh man. Gacha games. It's story time, guys.
こういう手合いが多いのか、最近は。
And this is what is going to end the stream. I'm calling it now. Let me just get my throat ready. I am back.
白も言えた義理じゃないよ。
This is where we all fall asleep. Well, if I can help you guys sleep, then I'll be happy. Hopefully my voice is calming enough to fall asleep to.
我はこのような言葉でこけ脅しをするような。
待て、続きがあるようだ。
すべての記憶を司る黒き存在。汝の望みし言葉を紡ぐ。
望んだことを教えてくれるってことか。それはありがたいけど。
Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but the time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Alright guys, please make a note of what's going to happen here, because we're going to have to answer some quizzes. I wish I had some giveaways for anyone who answers correctly, but unfortunately, I've got nothing for you guys. So maybe you can go on your tab. And let's continue, shall we? Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fates to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think about others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. Green being the key word here. Give me codes, Lamau. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt, and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep within the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror. Some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. 23 companions. And green. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. This is from Drakengard, apparently. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. NieR. Well, this place looks gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss, look there. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels into its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each other before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss, this shade appears to be consuming the memories. NieR, these things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down in the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is a conviction memory I'd lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle, of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green. I just kind of answered that for you guys. Whoops. Weiss, it spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone. Its heart sealed away with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you. How many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 23 friends. NieR, okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Weiss, this world is falling apart. NieR, how can a word of letters, I implore, the most important thing, world, Yona. Okay, I think that kind of makes sense after ending A. Seeing as Yona was the first complete human after how many thousands of years? The memories disappeared. And I guess she was very important or very integral to the survival of mankind, but I'm guessing NieR sees it differently. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back into the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Alright dudes, the story time's over.
これはしかし魔物が思考するというのは初めて知ったな。
どうでもいいさ。奴らが何を考えていようと。こんな面倒はもうごめんだ。
あの木を倒したことで、もう文字の世界に埋もれることもあるまい。時間が巻き戻りでもせぬ限りはな。
Weiss, I think you're onto something. Unless we get to New Game Plus. Alright. Hopefully that was okay. I'm not very good at reading, so I think that was a couple of hiccups here and there. Alright, let's see. Oh, we should check the robot mountain. Oh, the junk heap.
ロボット山の弟から手紙が来ていないか確認しに戻ろう。
To start grinding ASAP. Alrighty. I guess I'll end the stream at the 4-hour mark. And hopefully we get a lot of this out of the way, I guess. Oh, there's gonna be a bit more story here, it seems. I guess we'll see how it goes. If it goes over 4 hours, that's fine too. Attacking wildlife now. I really want to work on my storytelling and reading skills to prepare for the ASMR mic. I want to do that one day. And see if I can like aid in sleep. So yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, but one day I'd like to work on that kind of stuff. Gonna have to do a lot of EQ and sound stuff though. It'll be interesting. Become a pro at sound mixing or sound balancing. I don't know what to call it. Alrighty. Devola, do you have any quests? No, you do not. Wait, why'd I go back to the village? I could have just run there. Could have just ran there. Okay, Northern Plains, let's go. I want that. Roll fern? No problem. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. Alright. Onwards. Seems like we'll be having more story here too, in terms of the P33 and that other shade that it's protecting. The one that had its mother killed by the humans. Alrighty. My SSD loads too fast, so I can't read those out loud completely. I'm not a very fast talker, so yeah. Let's see if there's anything I can upgrade here. Looks like I can't upgrade anything. Gonna have to farm some scorpion claws at some point, it seems. But yeah. Alrighty. I might stream some NieR during the day as well, to knock out more of these side quests. If I do that, I think I'll be able to finish this week at the very least. Wait, did I save? Let's check. Well, let's just save anyway. With my fish memory. Apparently I did. Wait. Check to see if you received a letter. Okay, I have to go back to my mailbox. My mailbox, not this guy's mailbox. My one. Good work. Frame rate's looking good on OBS. A little bit of slowdown there. I'm not sure what causes those, to be honest. It's running perfectly fine. Go away, you. Let's go. My porky friend. Mailbox. Wait, I saved before, so why didn't it trigger? I guess once I finish all the side quests, what I'll do is I'm gonna go through some of these files as well. Notes here, I think it was. Documents. And we've got some... Maybe not. We had some items from... whatchamacallit, regarding the Gestalt project that I remember getting. So, yeah, we'll check that. Okay, apparently that's not his mailbox. Apparently this is his mailbox. Dear NieR, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours truly, Two Brothers Weaponry. Onegai ne.
いろいろ世話になってるし、話だけでも聞いてやろう。ロボット山に行くぞ。
ロボット山に行くぞ。お願いねえ。Is there a fast way to get there? Yeah, there is. I can teleport there. Oh, not teleport, sorry. Use the ferryman. Because teleporting vaporizes you, apparently. Excuse me. I forgot the ball. Oh my god, where are you, buddy? There you are. There you are. And now I can go back to there. Did you guys actually fall asleep? Or did you just click away? It's alright if you can't answer, if you are awake. I'm just curious. Okie dokie. Wait. What's that triangle over there? Oh, Lost Shrine. Okay. Well, that's where the other entrance is. Right, I guess you guys actually fell asleep there. Or maybe just got bored of the story time. That's all good. I'm not a big fan of that either. Why do I keep saving? Sup, little bro?
いらっしゃい。武器仕上がっていますよ。
ああ、ありがとう。
その武器なら。
なんだ。
その武器なら。
お二人にお願いがあります。
お二人にお願いがあります。
お願い？
お願い？
兄さんの仇を撃ってください。
ずいぶん物騒なことを思いついたな。
思いつきなんかじゃない。俺が武器を作ってきたのはこのためなんです。あいつらを殺せる道具を作りたくてやってきたんです。金儲けのためなんかじゃない。
あいつら？
そうです。魔物と一緒にいる大きなロボットです。
魔物とロボットが手を組んでおるだと？
魔物がいるのか？
はい。
心は決まったか？
ああ、やってやる。
やってやる。Okay。
お願いします。兄さんの仇を、あのロボットを殺してください。ところで、本日はどんなご用ですか？
Man, that flip. Just so weird. Every time.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Let's save here, and then let's continue. Which floor is it on? Let's grab that mouse tail. Keep nearly calling it a rat tail. Sometimes I do call it a rat tail. Okie dokie. Where do I need to go? Is it straight ahead? I can't remember. I don't think it was B2. Let me try floor 2. I am still not sleepy yet. Strip bolts. Let's see what I can get from this run through. Alright, let's just go through here first. And see if there's anything of note. Alrighty. broken and won't open. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not the way forward. I guess I'll jump into B2 and continue from there. And I am starting to get tired, so just in time. The stream will be ramping down soon. I want to see the end of this story though. And then after this, it's straight into the mermaid story, so that's going to be good. Hopefully I can do a lot of the side quests after this. I'll see how much I unlock first, and then I'll see if I want to keep streaming. B2. Practicing my kazoo humming. Alright. I don't want to deal with this. These bullets getting in the way. Bring it. Let's bring the axe out. Alrighty. I really hope this is the right way. Okay, I think my reading actually did put you guys to sleep or something. My apologies. Oh. Hot potato. And still got it. Okay, looks like there's an elevator here. Wait, that was the entrance. Do I want to go down there? Let's give it a go, actually. I don't think I've been down there, so this will be interesting. I think the first in Route A, I did go through there, so yeah. Should probably just do this. Pew 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 pew. And I can rotate it with this. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I wish I could jump out and run on the rails. So there's one coming around the corner there. One on the left. Okay, they're both gone. I'm just looking at the minimap. Straight ahead. He's gone. It's like there's one on the left. Oh, there's the cannons. Poking out. I can see you over there. And I gotcha. Some very thrilling commentary. For a very thrilling segment. Alrighty. Oh, leveled up. Nice. I really need to look at a list of the achievements for this. I'll probably do that tomorrow. This is very slow. Oh wait, I can... Oh my god, I can run. Nice work. Nice work. I am very smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Behind me. Okay, looks like we're nearing the end at the very least. Please disembark on either side. Oh, hi, Kaine. How did you get here? Just waiting there, stoic-like. Alright. Is it cutscene time? No, new area. Looks like I made the right call. Go to the depths. I think there's a boss here. Oh, mini boss. Yo, yo, yo. Wow, you are very weak. And down you go. This axe is just wrecking them. Just doing the home run swing. And that's how it's done. Do I explore or do I go straight to the depths? I think I'll explore a bit, actually. Be a good grinding opportunity, or farming opportunity, sorry. And we're getting some pretty nice loot here. I missed that one. Looks like we've got a lot of poise on this as well. Can't interrupt my attacks, which is really good. Maybe that's what the weapon waiting does. That's a locked door. Looks like we have more locked doors here. Another one here that we need to bust open with a bomb. Another one to bust open. Let's see what this leads. Leads to a closed room over there. Let's clear this a little faster, shall we? More things to sell. And looks like a fight room. It's axe time. Man, during these segments I should just recite like tongue twisters or something to practice talking. I wish I memorized some. I don't actually know any, unfortunately. I see you there with your little tasers. You don't scare me. With your bitty bitty. Okay. It's like chopping wood. Splitting a log. Okay, I don't think these are the bombs that we use to throw into here. It's a little bit far, but I can try. Run, 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 run. Oh, I actually got it. Damn. Let's see what else is over this way. Alright, more bosses, more fights. More bombs that I don't really need. More dudes to fight. Oh, good. Easy peasy. Why do you guys even try? Okay. I think that might be the boss room. straight through the middle. Like a credit card. And do we have another boss fight? Why, yes we do. Are you weak as well? Yes, you are. Ow. Whoops. How about we use the Dark Lance? Oh, there's graphical glitches so attacks don't come out. What is this? That's not fair. Weiss just slacking tonight. I guess I won't be able to use any of that when I fight the boss here. That's unfortunate. Alright, next room. Looks like we go to the depths. I remember last time I did this in Ending A, or during Ending A, like Route A. It didn't seem that long, so I don't think we'll be here for that long. Unless we get slowed down by every enemy in this factory. Hello, severed cables. Ow. Pew 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 pew. Alright. And down here we go. To the depths. I guess a shade came near the village today. People kept coming up to me and saying, "Boy, we sure wish your brother was around." And I said, "Okay, I didn't make it." Alright, we're almost at the boss. There was a shiny here last time. Actually, I don't think there was. Just my imagination. Alright, the boss is up there, so let's do it. Chill, NieR. Jesus Christ. Even after knowing shades are like part human, he still just goes like... He just still goes hard with hating shades and killing them, and Emil just went back down the elevator. Alright, time to finish. Time to see what's up with this shade. Oh god. Am I ready for the feels? Alright. I can't use Dark Lance. Do it, BP. Beat him good.
魔物が指示を出しておる。
足を狙って倒しましょう。
魔物を倒せ。
排除するするするする。
So anyone who missed the last stream of NieR, the Shade's mum was killed and the P33 pretty much took him in as a friend, or became his friend and looked after him. And there's the extra lines from Kaine and Tyran. That's why they made the health so high. They want us to read the story. Alright, what are you gonna do now? Watch for falling debris. Oh god, if the shadows didn't work here, we'd be in trouble. It's trying to get away. Oh my god, he's trying to help the shade. Get out. Why you gotta do this to us? Alright. And that's the end of that. I hope the graphic appears up for this. Oh, okay. Wonder what else we're gonna get here. BP, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever. His nickname was P-chan as well. Piss off, Gideon. He didn't even do anything to your brother. It was an accident.
お前さえいなければお前さえ
いいね。人間らしい。実に人間らしい。
Yeah, I guess I'll talk to him. What about you, Emil?
機会が兄さん母さんをお前さえいなければ
Yeah, so a little bit of backstory here for anyone who might have missed some of the previous streams. Back when they were little, well, when everyone here was little, I guess NieR and this guy, we found out that their mum had run away with another man and kind of died in the process. The older brother knew, but he didn't. And then later on we get a cutscene where his brother was crushed by falling rubble. It was actually no one's fault, it was an accident, but this kid saw that, tried to help his brother, accidentally pulled off his arm, and saw this robot standing here, and as a coping mechanism he blamed both the death of his mother, both the death of his mother, which he doesn't even know about, and his brother on it. And that's where we come in here.
俺はやりましたよこいつがいなくなれば山に入りやすくなる
Oh man, that slurp. Curb your enthusiasm, man. Jesus.
これからはいくらでも強い武器を作れますよ任せてください
わかったわかったから
Alright, dude. You need to go to the funny farm.
憎悪と狂気では心は癒すことはできぬ。
でもそうするしかないんだ。
愚かな。
愚かな。
そうだな。
Alright, I guess on that note, I'm just gonna let this music play out a bit as I do my sign off. It was a longer stream than usual. It was actually a lot of fun, just chilling and going through all the side quests. I hope everyone who dropped by enjoyed it as much as I did. And it is late in some places, so as per usual, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I hope you get some great sleep. And if you're on the other side of the world and it's daytime, I hope you have a wonderful day. All the best to the challenges of tomorrow. And I'll see you at the next drawing stream. Again, thank you so much for everyone who dropped by, and take care of yourselves. Bye bye.